I forgot it again! Dang it! Ah, well, they can stop forgetting things. Anyways, hello. I know absolutely nothing about this game. As a matter of fact, I think this will be the second time ever seeing any Final Fantasy XIV content. The first time was on your stream back in like February or whenever it was. I don't know. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV a long time, so it could have been like any point in there. But yeah. I'm not sure when you first watched Final Fantasy XIV stuff, but yeah, we're working on Stormblood now. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. We're not to Stormblood yet. I mean, we are at the starting quest for Stormblood, but as I could probably show with a simple small picture, just not quite, maybe like that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and guess we'll save this as a picture so I can actually put it into OBS. STB full results. And then we'll just open up an image. We'll just call it random. And this isn't alphabetical. Okay. But yeah. Hello, Yomane! But yeah, as I can show with the poll here, there were a total of 7 votes. Not very many, but I don't expect very many. Red Mage just barely beat out Samurai. So tonight we're doing Red Mage. You know, fun stuff. Anyways, let's go ahead and get us started. Hey, Louie! Alrighty. I may need to cast Red Mage on LB3. Oh no. Okay, let me... Audience is now blind. I want to try and... I want to get this in a nice spot just for you guys. I can always turn it down on my end, but it's a little difficult trying to balance this and then having to deal with everything else. Also, I'm surprised you didn't call it Verblind. I will explain this joke in just a bit. Nacho flavored flare. Yeah, ain't that the truth. Anyways, this distraught lass here, she's got the quest Taking the Red. The distraught lass seeks a savior for her sister. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a traveler stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. Where are your parents? Where are your parents, little girl? Taking the red versus taking the black. Good question. Where are your parents? Breastplate, something to cover half his outside the city walls. But he was some sort of mage, I think, but he was 1 against 5. Surely couldn't stand against so many. You have a meme for this? Oh no. Oh no, what is this meme? Make me have to peek at Discord just to see if there's a meme somewhere. Anyways. Go talk to the sister. Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. Well then. What? No, I don't want to change that. And who might you be? I too elect to stand still when someone is sending a barrage of attacks at my face. Oh jeez. You came to lend your aid? My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye. Birds of a feather, are we? I am Zruntia, a pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Galen? Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to her sister, then. Lead the way. I love how everyone says lead the way and then just starts walking off. That's not leading the way, that's being forced to follow. It would be leading the way if they stayed still and you had to wait at a spot for them. But no, they didn't put anything like that into the game until Endwalker, where you have quests where your only job is to go from point A to point B with someone following you. And actually genuinely following you, too. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Ah. I did not expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist. I knew it. If your papa is telling his daughters of red mages, if your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages, then he must be from Alamigo, yes? Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? We'll be all right from here. Thank you again. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Galen, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Blackbrush Station. I find the ale served at the Copper and Coffin most agreeable. Took a minute to find it in your archives. Okay, which one am I looking at? I am looking at this one. Well, I'll be around. Let me know if you need help. Thank you for the lurk, Ioane. By the way, I found out how to turn that on. The Stream Elements lurk thing. We just killed Galen. Fucking rip. Oh no, I killed Galen. Oh no, I killed Galen, I should say. I love that. Yeah, boy. I love that so much. I suppose I should probably show what it was. I'll just pull up random in here and then changes as I see fit. I'm gonna have to save this though. I'm going to do the forbidden art of meme stealing. Okay. Alright. There we go. You know, random level 30 job quest for Black Mage. Okay. That's all it was. That's what caused me to die. Anyways, Copper and Coffin, was it? I know where that is. I totally know where that is. I'm not confused whatsoever. Okay. Actually down this way. But yeah. If we're gonna learn anything about red magic, we're gonna need to talk to the man. Ah, you came. As it so happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. Seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard, however, so we can drink in peace knowing they're well protected. Oh, I've remembered whence I know your name. At first I did not think you one and the same, but I've heard of the Galen whose deeds are celebrated across the 4 nations of Eorzea. It was Alize who first mentioned you to me. After she had alluded to more than a few of your more famous exploits, I became rather curious to meet you myself. Ah, how do I know the indomitable Alize? Our paths crossed quite by chance. A fellow traveler met upon the road. She expressed an interest in red magery and persuaded me to instruct her in the basics of the art. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar, and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I am deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrement of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magic and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Are you prepared to walk the path of a red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. Yeah, I'll become a red mage. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains, and then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. Ah, but first I should give you that reward. A reward is some experience, which is going to be wasted, some gil, which is probably going to be wasted further, a soul of the red mage, a mithrite rapier, and a red attire copper. Red mage unlocked. Ah, yes, the achievement, How Deep the Rabbit Hole Goes. Imagine if power were really that easy to obtain. Yeah, just touch this crystal and boom, you've got magics. Yup. Okay, so one thing we should definitely do before anything else is open the coffer. Otherwise, we might not have much in terms of equipment. Okay, we got a mithrite rapier. Going to equip that. And as what happens with all job changes, you are completely naked. Your soul crystal is mine! Oh darn, I don't get the hat! I don't get the hat. This class is unplayable. Anyways, let's go ahead and make our new job. I should actually put Arcanist. You know what? I'm going to delete the set. And then just... Why are they still numbered 1, 3, 4? Hang on. I guess I'm set number 2. Just let the ears poke through. How hard is this? I don't know. They got it right with Mikote. It's literally just... There are ear flaps. They didn't need to do that, but... They could just have the ears poke through. Oh well. The Crimson Duelist. Zerun wishes to teach you the origins of red magic. Ah, I see from the glint in your eye that the soul crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the red mages. The art we practice is born of noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. I speak of the age some 1,500 years past, when the clash of two sorcerous civilizations brought about the sixth umbral calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Girabanya. Even mages of Mech and Amdapor were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild following the disaster, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation an entirely new discipline was built, red magic. Ah, but I prattled on about the history of it for long enough. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after those poor girls, and I have a feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will provide the battle practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Thanalan, to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. gonna be honest, I hate a lot of hats as a Mikote. Yeah, I can understand why. They kind of just the ear flaps kind of stick out and ruin the look of the hat. Same can be said for Elzen, which is why I pretty much stopped putting hats on me when I was in Elzen. Welcome to the ranks of the Red Mages. Great, how many of those are there? Just us and Alize. Right, can't forget about Alize. She is technically a Red Mage. I don't know why they didn't give her a proper rapier instead of making her summon a sword out of a book. Oh well, Warrior of Light, extreme headache, facepalm emote. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, good old balance gauge. Balance gauge displays the current amount of black mana and white mana a red mage has accumulated. Black mana is accumulated by casting spells commonly associated with black magic, such as fire or thunder, and white mana by casting spells associated with white magic, such as arrow. There are also some spells and actions that affect both. When both black mana and white mana reach a certain amount, weapons and skills such as Riposte become enchanted and will deal additional damage. If the gap between black mana and white mana accumulation grows too large, the crystal at the top of the gauge will change color, and it will become more difficult to accumulate the lesser of the two. Because summoning a sword out of a book is cool. Okay, granted, but it's also, like, you're better off using something a little less ephemeral than magic. Morelai's gonna need some Tylenol for their back pain. Where is this coming from, Louis? Where's the Tylenol and back pain thing coming from? Oh, is it from carrying the entire order of red mages? From all the carrying they do, reviving dead jobs. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, so I'm actually going to reorder this because this is awful. And I hate it. Let's just remove everything. I'm going to pull this class apart and rebuild it in my own image. Riposte is Alt 1. Jolt is 1. Bear Thunder is 2. Bear Arrow is 3. Scatter is Shift 1. Bear Thunder is Shift 2. Bear Arrow is Shift 3. Bear Fire is Control 1. Bear Stone is Control 2. Zverchow is Alt 2. Displacement, that would be Shift V. Engagement, that is V. Flesh, that will be Q. You know, there's something very satisfying about eating a breakfast burrito for dinner. Right? It's so good. It's so good. Breakfast burritos in general are so good. But yeah, redoublement is Alt 3. Acceleration, that will be Shift Q. Moulinet, that'll be Alt 4. Vericure, that will be Shift R. Contrasixt, that will be E. Embolden, that will be... Actually, no, let's make it so acceleration is Shift Z, Embolden will be Shift X. You know, I've never been a fan of breakfast burritos, and I love burritos. I mean, to each their own, honestly. If you don't like something, it's not the end of the world. Actually, let me fix hotbar 7 here real quick. Hotbar, go down to hotbar 7. Shift, yes, Shift X, Shift C, Control Z. No, come on. Control X. Okay, now with all that, what else do I have to put on here? Jolt 2, that's an upgrade to Jolt. Don't need to worry about it. Berets. That'll go on Alt-R. Impact. That is an upgrade to Scatter. No need to worry about it. Reprise. You'll have that on probably Shift 4. Actually, I think I normally have Moulinet on 4. You know what? Sure, I'll let you and Galen fight over it. Ver Thunder 3, don't need to worry about. Ver Arrow 3, don't need to worry about. Magic Barrier, technically don't need to worry about it, but I'll put it on the hotbar anyways. Then there's Enchanted Riposte, Enchanted Zverchai. Actually, that's Zverchow. Enchanted Redoublement, Enchanted Moulinet, Ver Flare, Ver Holy, Enchanted Reprise, Scorch, Resolution. All those are things that I cannot put onto the hotbar. So I'm not going to worry about it. It's not a good idea because Ichi will come out of nowhere and just freaking eat it while we're fighting. Okay, yeah, that's exactly 100% true. But yeah, Ichi and Puzzling, same person. Ichi is just their Final Fantasy XIV character's name. Ah, Galen, there you are. I would introduce you to what the hell happened? I would introduce you to Father Iliud, but I believe the two of you are already acquainted. Zerun has told me a tale of nefarious spellcasters and their attempt to kidnap 2 young girls. And you wish to ask if this thaumaturgical cabal is known to me, yes? Reading is hard. It normally isn't hard for me. I used to be good at reading. There are several such cults which come to mind, but I must have more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits. Aye, not one word spoken over the entire exchange, not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, a sigil pulsing with arcane energy. This is just in Galen has performance anxiety. Reading isn't hard, voice acting is hard. Yeah, I think that's actually what it probably is. That's probably what it is I was trying to get back into the voice I was using for Zerun, but then I choked and died. Ah, an evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet, which acts in much the manner you have described. There is no salvation for such wretched creatures. Then we must seek the fiends who pull their strings. Pray, learn what you can of this cabal and its purpose, Father. Galen, we have another task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. You have learned all red mage actions and traits to level 50. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in actions and traits. Accessed under character in the main menu. Reading, easy. Talking while reading, less easy, but still easy. Reading in a very specific voice, brain go... Yeah, absolutely. But we don't get Verflare yet. By the way, when I said that I have to Ver grind, this is what I was talking about. Duty calls. Commence battle for the Crimson Duelist. Proceed. Did you notice we were being followed, Galen? The very cabal we were investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. I sense an ambush in the offing. Do they seek to silence us, perhaps? Twitch got rid of the Butterfinger? Oh no! That's an oh no indeed! Well, let them try. This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills. But first, a brief lesson. Our Red Mage's spells belong to 2 distinct schools, rooted as they are in the ancient disciples of black and white magic. Intertwined, they form the solid core of red magic, and through the balanced casting of both disciplines can a red mage build this foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, this is when you lunge forward and unleash the energies thrumming within your blade, and when you leap away, returning to the first step. It is a dance, my friend. Good lord, am I tall. Come out, wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a sword, as you can see, but I'm not partial to violence. Is there no chance we might attempt a parley in lieu of bloodletting? How unsettling. Well, Galen, it seems you will have your battle. Remember what I have taught you. It'll be a good test of your newly acquired abilities, right? It's like when the teachers start off the class with an exam that covers everything that's gonna happen. Anyways. Casting red magic is pretty easy. All you have to worry about is every time you cast a spell with a timer on it, it will give you what is known as dual cast. At that point, your next spell is absolutely free. Me coming back to level 90. Uh-huh, sure it will. It's worth noting that I'm casting spells in a certain order. Namely, I'm going Jolt and Other Spell. That's because some red magic spells have a cast time of 2 seconds, others have a cast time of 5. You can technically cast the same spell twice in a row, but it will not, it'll shut you down for 3 global cooldowns instead of 2. Okay, what was going on? These puppets must have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take the battle to our ambushers, shall we? But before we resume the hunt, let us be sure of your technique. As a red mage, you are capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession using what is known as the dual cast effect. Intone a short spell, and you will find that a lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this technique to bombard your foes with arcane destruction. That's basically what I just described there. I like to go back and forth between the 2 AoE lightning and arrow spells. Yeah, that's a good way of balancing. Okay. And I want boots that go all the way up to my hips. Those look so cool. Oh no, I got petrified. Those have a much shorter cast time. Yeah. There's something to be said about casting spells with lower cast time. Keywords look cool. Yup. Oh boy, I think my computer is trying to chug, as it were. Keyword look cool until you're sweating all the way up and down your legs into your boot soles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, nothing quite like evil spellcasting. That is a Cerberus. He sacrificed himself to a demon dog just to kill us? Yeah, apparently. Some people be like that. Do I have to be a certain amount? No, that's... Okay, so I have a spell that's, Oh no, that minied me. I am now... Well, I was regularly sized. There we go. So, I have something placed incorrectly. Mini makes you as big as Rune. Yeah, it does. I was about to say, oh, right, I'm mini. That means I'm normal size. Oh, then where? Oh, Cora. Didn't put that anywhere. That should be on V, and engagement should go on 5. Well done, Galen. You've exceeded my expectations. Which is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. These mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure that we lost ours. Do you see the brand on her left cheek? This is the cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most heinous of commands. Our ambushers were young men and women, every one, all transformed into mindless pawns by some hidden master. And this master has shown no compunction against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Heed me, Galen. You have begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I would teach you. Come, let us return to the Lich Yard. Yeah, I didn't have Cora on here for some reason. Also, what the heck is up? This... Okay, can I... Come on. You should not be having problems with visuals, game. I've got plenty of frickin' CPU and RAM. And I know my graphics card ain't dying. Okay, I gotta get back to work. At least until I'm close enough to use my sick time to go home early. See you later, guys. Okay, see you, Louie. Thanks for stopping in. Know you the history of these graves? The church's Lich Yard is the final resting place for many victims of the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction in an age where the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. Whilst practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient ether, a red mage weaves her spells using only reserves of mana with which she was born. In the area in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon, it is the focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. I spent too long outside and wilted like left out romaine lettuce. Oh no. Oh no, that's awful. That's an awful image. Every generation of red mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. "20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation, and when I learned of the calamity, of the threat to all the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Sharlayan. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster. But never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath the duelists swore to champion the weak with heart and steel." Such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealistic fool. If you would master this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being, and be a pest to the good Father Iliud until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter. You know, fun stuff. And the next will be at level 52. Now, that being said, I unfortunately have a few things I need to do. Oh, I don't have an average item level of 82 because none of my equipment is anything above, like, none of it is geared towards being level 50. There's a way to fix that. I'm gonna go buy some caster equipment. I'm gonna buy some caster equipment, and we're gonna start doing roulettes. Jeweled Crozier is where I want to go, and so I will. As helpful as that is. Okay, there's the jeweler. We need... Okay, rainbow ribbon of casting. Mithrite bangle of casting. And not one, but 2 agate rings of casting. And that will be our equipment for a little while. That being said, okay, so I do want to spend some things first, though. I'm gonna head to the Aetheryte Plaza again. What the heck is this? Oh, that's a thing that exists. Won't be able to equip any of this stuff yet, but it's important that we get prepared. Don't need the earring. I will grab the choker. And the bracelets. 2 rings. And probably the rapier. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the rest of those alone. We will get better equipment as we go along, but jewelry is notoriously difficult to get your hands on. Best to just have these slots taken care of. In any case, we are going to have to wait to get into dungeons. So until then, let's go do some fates. I know the pain of having low level jewelry all too well. Flash max early tier 2 in Lost Ark. Oh no. Okay, where is this? Eye in the sky? Oh boy, deep eyes. Maybe don't kill me. What did I just say? What did I just say? I hate the Steinbocks around here. Like, genuinely, they are so annoying. Apparently, Puzzling forgot to vote. Which is fine. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably update that I'm not doing a poll anymore. Go to my channel, mute tab. I say go to my channel. Edit panels. Remove poll. Stop editing panels. Okay. I think that's everything taken care of. Well, now that we died... Alright, now I can start playing the game for real. Oh dear God, two of them are too powerful. Okay. This time with style. This time with not dying. Oh God damn it! No. Go away. Getting absolutely beat up out here. Probably doesn't help that I'm using high potions instead of anything better. I should be using some of these max potions. Okay. So technically I'm misusing acceleration because it actually just makes it so your next cast spell actually casts right away. Technically, I think if I want to have these line up properly, it's best if I have them a little further over. Oh, you're just gonna be right behind me, huh? And another frickin' Steinbach came! Go away! And by go away, I ideally mean die. Okay, next one. It's almost dungeon time? Yeah! Oh my god, actually. I'm not gonna get, I'm definitely not going to get credit for this, Go away equals die, noted. Yeah, they want me to kill way too many deep eyes here. I'm packing for a trip tomorrow and then I have to go to sleep, but wanted to say hi. Okay, FTW, thanks for stopping by. Hope your trip goes well. Oh my god, I actually got credit for it. I'm genuinely amazed. How did we last through that without the dungeon roulette going off? There's no influx of healers, is there? Oh, you know what? Let me just see here. Oh, we're almost we're a little over halfway to rank 9 with our chocobo. That's good. Oh, there we go. Let's prepare to talk and party. Lobo Wildman, huh? Tank, you're leaving without your healer. The only reason I'm lagging better... There better be only the reason that I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV all day. In terms of, like... reason why I'm having slowdown. Or frame skipping. Tank, your healer is dead! Well, while we're waiting for the healer to come back, let's just dance. All right, now we go. Let's get some damage on this Nyx. I hate Giganto type enemies with a burning passion. So the sooner we can get gone with them, the better. Alright. One-hander is always annoying. There's no... Let's not stand in the way of flamethrower, how about? There we go. I think the limit for one side being higher than the other is like 30 or something. I'm really just here for the cool visual effects and best cat girl. Might be looking more than usual during this stream, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to have you, Mushy. Honestly, like... You're fun to chat with, and, you know, even if you don't have anything in particular to say about something, the fact is, you're still here. Just the one now? Okay. Yes, there's a lot of flashy stuff, which pains this slowdown is like... is causing me emotional pain, because random stuff will just... Actually, I'm not even sure where I'm going with this. I don't know, it seems like it's slowing down at random, even when it's not using all of my resources. Like, come on! But yeah, if you start moving in like the last half second of your cast, I think it depends on the latency with the server, but you can still get your spell off. Like your spell will finish casting, even if it doesn't seem like it really should. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna grab the key. There we go. Okay, open the door. This is peak red mage. Yeeting yourself in, dealing lots of damage, yeeting yourself out, and going straight back to casting. be rude. Okay. If it seems like I'm being a little selfish with trying to deal damage to the boss, it's because I hate this boss. Oh god, healer's down. There we go. Healer, why do you keep dying? Lobo doesn't realize that the healer is dead. Okay. Oh, there they go. Alright, there we go. Back to the last boss again. And you've made yourself invincible for the last hit. Which is incredibly rude, and I wish you would stop doing that. Come on. we go. Now we won't die. So, who knows for how long, because, you know, Midgard Stormer's a pain. Oh, great! The in and out process is the same as it always has been. I think. By the way, we're dealing like half damage to this thing. You happen to be doing daily roulettes today? Yes, I am gonna start off with. I'm starting off with those, and then I will probably just move to highest level that I'm capable of doing. Can we move the boss so he isn't... So he hasn't got Vuln down, please? Because this is really annoying. Do you mind if I join? Not at all! If you want to join, I will locate myself in Ishgard. Hydrate? Hydrate redeemed from after you're not at war. At war with whom? The, my, party members here, or just in general? For when you're not at war, okay. An hour was 17 minutes ago. Funny thing how time flies. I just want to say, this boss has lasted longer than an Endwalker dungeon boss. Don't care about that. Okay, we leave. I was trying to say I don't want to force you to hydrate when you're in the middle of a fight. Ah, okay, okay, I understand. Oh, there's a hydrate. I'm gonna go back to Foundation. We're gonna meet up to do some roulettes. Okay. Oh, hey, look. There's a level 89 hanging around here. Alright. I can just get us queued up again for 50, 60, 70, 80, though. It'll only be a level 50 dungeon, and that's one of how many that I even have set up right now. Wanderer's Palace, Snowcloak, or Keeper of the Lake. Anything is fine? Okay, then I will just move us to leveling. I should go grab the other hard mode dungeons at some point. Oh boy! Yup, Aurum Vale. I want to be able to cast this. I want my Vericure. I want to be useful. I don't know if they made this a little less hellish or not. And truth be told, this dungeon could be a lot better if it just had sync to 50. Like, one change, and it's so much better than it usually is. Because then you've got your full toolkit. No need to worry about that. But as it stands, it's the weird time of the year where you don't even have the second hit of your attack as Red Mage, and the tanks don't even have, for the most part, they don't have their invulns. The only one that does is Warrior. And it's already got the best friggin' invuln in the game. Dawned on me I forgot to eat any food, so spaghetti carbonara it is. I need to stock up on eggs. Oh good, the healer has caught on that I am a moron and cannot be trusted. See, look at that. 4 stacks of gold bile. Galen is not a moron. Explain the 4 stacks of gold bile then, Ioane. Gains a lot of things. Moron is not one of them. Counterpoint, I had 4 stacks of gold bile. You're supposed to take them off almost every 2 to keep them from getting so high they're not easily able to be handled. Don't care about the Orum Sabatons. Don't care about the Marble Seedling because I've already got it. Okay, one thing I do like about Wormvale, now that Endwalker's out, is the lighting is so much better. But it's not a good dungeon. And I say this with a heavy heart because I love going. One of the main things I love doing with my friends whenever we would hang out in the game is we would do stupid things for a long, long time. Also, hello, Foxy. Thank you so much for the raid. How did the art stream go? Taken care of. No more coin counter counting coins. No pants. It was a lot of fun. That's good to hear. That's great to hear. Even it's good to hear that you were having fun. Even with the Clip Studio trial not being what you expected to be, turned out to be less of a doodle and more of a finished piece. Yeah, when I left, it seemed to be going that way. Anyways, we got the class that we need to level, and I'm hoping to take care of that. Well, I guess let's start as 5 doodles became one finished, fully shaded piece. On one hand, as someone who threw their name out into the into the art request stream, as it were. That makes me a little bit excited, but I also know that if you're doing full pieces for everyone, that's gonna take a while, and I guarantee there's gonna be extra stress on trying to make sure everyone's got, you know, equal shares, as it were. I'm definitely not doing them for everyone. But do expect some nice art in the future regardless. You're on my special list. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be on the special list. It feels good to be on a special list. Okay. Good old crab. And but yeah, I got Ioane here helping me with the whole level grinding thing. Oh god, did I just woo? I'm so sorry, I'm gonna go wash my hands now. Oh, Galen is a special kitty. Ooh. I see now. I see now. Listen, all I gotta say on that is, if you can't handle me on my uwu, you don't deserve me on my owo. Exactly! Oh no, I got hit with burrs. Not even going to respond! Wow, this thing loves giving me more burrs. You can stop with the hooked burrs! There we go. 6 stacks of hooked burrs. I will insist that this is me being stupid. I do stupid things because it is funny. The boss liked you more. Yeah, no, I saw 3 casts of hook burrs go to me. I wanted to not eat my fruits. Yeah, I didn't want to eat fruit either. And I really did not. Well, next one on the list, I believe, is Trials. Shoot. I just readied up. That's fine. Okay, what you need to do. Oh, healer. Got it. I was not expecting Q to pop so quickly. I don't think I need that much healing. You want it? You want it? I don't need this much healing. You are healing multiple times over my hit point maximum. I am a simple bun. I only have 5,300 health to my name. Okay, I stop. Too bad I can't open this Krag weapon coffer as my current class. Wait, what? They made a foil of Krags? That didn't used to be a thing! Kill worm? This isn't a worm, this is a sea snake. Okay. Oh, what kind of axe is that? Oh, recommend replica augmented laws order Labrys. Got it. How long is this cutscene? This cutscene is so long. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I didn't put any roll features on here. I don't think I really need sleep. Wait, flesh is technically a ranged attack? What kind of nonsense logic is that? I just bounced it back to myself again. Eventually I will stop being stupid. Ready. Damn it. Okay. It's up. We should be safe. I hope we're safe. Okay, we're good. I have yet to learn that flesh does not work on Leviathan's head. The bard is still hitting the head. Look at their health just keep dropping. Hit the tail, thank you, they say. Oh, right. That's a thing that happens. Your laughs are the best, thank you. How'd you like that camera maneuver? Turn around, target the tail, hit it with flesh. God, poor Deca. They probably didn't even read that Leviathan didn't take damage. Didn't take damage from ranged attacks. I'm so mad. I'm sorry if I'm finding this a little too funny. It's just that poor Ioane for having to put up with Deca. And poor Deca for not reading that Leviathan's head doesn't take range damage as they're playing a ranged DPS. Anyway, here's a useful one that we're gonna go into at least once. Main scenario goes fairly leisurely. Oh, we got the trial. We got the trial. Cool. God, I still love the overhaul they did to this boy. What? Let's go with Fate Walker now. I swear, like they didn't even notice them getting hit. I mean, sometimes people just don't read. By the way, he definitely says things. Oh no, the whole party, no! They're all trapped. Such devastation, this was not my intention. Yeah. Wait, I had Korokor. Why didn't I just do that? Oh well. Okay, not getting in my combo, that's for sure. Oh, you don't even get more stuff. No need to bother attacking at all. Just go bonk. 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 Dawned on me, maybe I should turn down the volume of the music just a little bit so you can hear the voices better. Maybe. Turn that down to 77. Just a little bit, but like... So this is all much the same. Oh no, he's going to torch us alive. Okay, no need to... Oh, never mind. So the thing is, Limit Break doesn't stick between the two stages. Because this is a checkpoint in the fight.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of life.
Because this acts as a checkpoint, we don't get second level Limit Break.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Must be a coincidence.
Beyond mortal limits. If you
Who
are
could say?
the hammer of darkness darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
I've been in a bit of a stressful situation. I can't understand your flowery language.
Core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea.
That was an attempt to smack him.
No more than was necessary.
I've always loved that little, the little detail there.
Reborn.
Gaius in the Ultima weapon trying to smack,
Damn you, Ascian.
trying to smack La Habrea out of the air.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
I don't think I'll ever stop saying it until the end of time, but I hope when they update Blue Mage to have level 80 as an option, I hope that we get the opportunity to use optimized Ultima from the... Just max level them already? Like 90, let's go.
This was not my
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, they need to figure out what can and can't be new blue magic.
The task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy
Woo,
shield
is that with respect to him doing the meme, him saying such devastation? This was not my intention.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
But yeah, no limit break anymore. Limit break is gone. Warrior, are you gonna go? Warrior, please. Oh god, I have the most pull. Help! I got obliterated! What the hell is this warrior doing? Hello? There we go. Big fat tacos. Big fat tacos of beef. I know the memes. I have done all of the weapons quest line. Oh, yeah, get out of the way, Citadel Buster. Oh no! Speaking of big fat taco, in fact, I had massive taco for dinner today. Yeah, that is definitely a big fat taco. Hey. Oh, are we dead? I think we're dead. Yeah, this is looking pretty dead. As for the whole stacking thing, you want to, I heard the thing, but I didn't want to get a face full of blast. I realize now that was a bit of an error on my part. I will try to be more reckless in the future. Yeah, we got this, says the person who had every opportunity to res the healer, and didn't. You're fine. Okay. Am I on ball touching duty? I guess I am. Great, now I can't stop giggling to myself. Oh no, it's not really so much giggling to myself as it is giggling. Maybe even cackling. What? There's two sets of balls tethered to each other, and in order to keep the whole group from having large amounts of damage, you gotta make sure someone touches them. So sometimes you gotta draw straws for ball touching duty. matter how demeaning it might be. You touch the balls or do you grab them? You touch them because they explode on contact. Okay. Another Citadel Buster. Oh boy, Ultima again. It's my time to shine! Alright, here we go. Here's Verblind. I'm not gonna give commendations to either of them. Oh, my eyes! I love Vermilion Scourge so much. The only issue is there's very few opportunities to actually use a ranged or magical LB3 because they do less damage than a melee DPS LB3. Alright, then the last one, because nobody counts guild hests, because nobody does guild hests, is alliance raids. First, I'm gonna unqueue just for a moment. You wanna go into a raids as healer, or do you wanna switch? Okay. Best to check if your buddies wanna, you know, go into alliance raids is one thing, because there's a lot more you have to worry about when it comes to alliance raids in terms of healing and tanking. I genuinely did not realize that they had added more things to the You do it all. I mean, I do too. At this point, my lowest class is Blue Mage at 70. I was reading off of party chat. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling thrifty. Oh, I should hydrate first. There we go. Oh shoot, I'm level 52. Okay, so... Oh, I'm level 53, never mind. Once we're done with Alliance raids, I'll go ahead and do the next part of the Red Mage questline. I did not know they had made the A Realm Reborn things for Red Mage. Is it the same for Samurai? Where's Samurai on this list? It's not the same. Oh, I suppose. I don't have Samurai. Okay, it is the same. What is Shin Santetsuken? Put some clothes on. Oh, it's Zantetsuken for Samurai. That's neat. Not particularly useful, but that's neat. Okay, that is cool. Inferno Katana, that is cool. I can't really zoom in on it all that much, but like God, my main is gonna be poor. 'Cause I'm gonna spend all my money on frickin' spend all my money on frickin' glam weapons. Let's see. Endgame Final Fantasy XIV for you. Yeah. More or less. I'm just gonna end up having a whole bunch of weapons that I'm never gonna use because some look nicer than others. But you know, gotta get them all because they all look nice. There is one that I appreciate quite a lot that I can't use yet. I believe it's 1 DPS dipped. What I'm trying to get at. I think it's like the Rapier of the Demon. Let me just see here. Rapier of the Demon. Yeah, that's the one I always gravitate towards. Just looks so nice. Single DPS, come on! We don't have all night. Actually, holy cow, it is 9 o'clock already? Oh, how the fly times. What the heck? I'm not gonna read that aloud, but like, what the heck? Whom said it? Oh, male Hrothgar. Listen, I'm just gonna run this way. And I'm not gonna stop running until I'm far enough away from Aaron Wolf. Oh, I don't have any food eaten. Let's fix that. Get that 3% XP, baby! why I'm so weird at times, but I just am. Just embrace the meme. I don't know if I want to. I feel slightly uncomfortable. Okay, first boss, Scylla, all over again. Let's get close enough to start slow casting. Alright, let's see if people know how to do this. Let's see if I know how to do this. Just kidding, I know how to do this. There we go. Okay. That one's charged, Aaron Wolf. Oh, did it work still? Oh well. Hello, puzzling! We are playing the funny sword mage. That being said, I still wish we got Mystic Knight at some point. Because I love the concept of Mystic Knights and I want to see them flourish. The hounds grow silent. Good. How did I not have Mapping the Realm? Like, actually. I should have had that already. This place is 4 hallways. Okay, this guy is actually making me uncomfortable. just mapping the realms to Stasha that some people are just now getting due to the change. Oh, they changed. They changed it to be more of a more linear, I suppose. Oh, right, there's more than just the dragon. What's making you uncomfortable? Aaron Wolf, he started out with a comment about his boobs. And then went on to say something about his balls. I shall flare them when I get online. Might not want to use that terminology because I guarantee they're going to use that as fodder as well. My god. Tanks, pick someone to be the lead. It's not difficult. Maybe perhaps I'll just sick Hildebrand on him. Who even knows? That might work, that might not work. Oh, I don't have access to this yet. Just greed and greed. Earlier, everyone else in the stream talking about Final Fantasy XIV and understanding what is going on. Me and Foxy. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it's just kind of how it be. It's like when I was talking about the percentages of different things happening, and you were just like, yes, you seem happy about this, therefore I'm happy for you. Oh boy, there was someone who didn't step away from the pack. Frickin' walnut husk. I mean, it's a free game to level 60, including the first expansion. That is true. You can... I know it's a massive meme, but you can play the game to level 60, and it includes the award-winning Heavensward expansion. And honestly, the A Realm Reborn part is better than it's probably ever been. Yay! Thinks I couldn't type it fast enough. You know what I mean? You don't just have a notepad with it. You don't just have like a .exe with that in it. I mean, I don't either, so I'm not gonna judge you if you don't. I'm going Mega Greed. Look at all that greed. That could have been bad. Lucky for the rest of the party, I'm not bad. That's kind of a little bit of a dingus. Oh no, how many frogs are gonna melt these? Frog wants to save Frozen Friend. I understand that. But it's not a good idea. Listen, I'm just saying, Ganon is probably one of two people who could get me into Final Fantasy XIV. Probably all of it takes for literally asking me to play. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. On one hand, I would love to have another friend to play this game with. Mushy, do you want to join us in Final Fantasy XIV? Okay, I'm back to giggling very, very hard. I guess I wasn't the second person. Alright. Phase 1, meteors. You have the cutscene after this, Galen? I do not, because I'm not doing this for the first time and I've got those turned off. I'll give it a solid maybe on it. I did just get back to ESO like 3 days ago. Yeah, and there's the other hand. On the other hand, this game sucks up a lot of my time, and I guarantee it'll suck up your time as well. You people run away, I'm not going to save you. The time is either at work or in Eorzea. Yeah, that's the case with puzzling. It's an actual stack marker now. Yeah, it is. So people will know. If you run away, you die. People still run away with it. Yeah, they do. Oh good, one of the tanks is dead. That means we don't have to worry about them fighting over aggro. Oh, never mind, they're coming back up. There we go, there's a GG. Alright, there's Scylla's stuff, there's Guardian stuff, there's Scylla's Gloves of Casting. I'll take those for glam. Don't need the Onion Knight, don't need Shattered, don't care about the faded copies of stuff. I end up main tank whenever I don't want, even when I don't want to. Yeah, sometimes you have to main tank because the other two are incompetent. Sometimes you have to main tank because nobody else wants to main tank. Sometimes you end up main tanking because you're playing Gunbreaker, and even though you've got tank stance on and have shirked the Paladin 3 times, they're not doing enough damage to hold main tank position. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Gunbreaker's damage is just high enough that they become main tank by proxy. Okay. Now to go over to... Let's go bug our Mikote mentor. Get more experience with being a Vermage. And yes, I did just say Vermage. Because after a while, I'm allowed to say whatever I want. Alright, Galen, thanks for the runs. Okay. Thanks for doing roulettes with me, but Ioane. Just seeing the novice chat, Cat Girl Hooters sucked. What the heck? Gonna head out for now. I have a long day tomorrow. Okay, Ioane. Here's hoping tomorrow isn't too stressful. But yeah. Have a good night, Ioane. How fares your training, my friend? I imagine you have grown quite accustomed to the shift between spellcraft and swordplay by now. I will continue to instruct you, but as I have said before, practical experience will serve you far better than any tiresome lecture. It is important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn. Good night, everyone. Call me whenever you need help. Okay. There's Nian Law Part 3. Oh no. Okay. I'll just refresh the cache. Yinter Roulette is wild. I got tossed into Extreme Shiva with 6 units left on the timer last time. Oh no, that sounds horrible. I had a hard time with Extreme Shiva unsynced, and that was horrible, yeah. I will continue to instruct you, but as I've said before, practical experience will serve you far better than a tiresome lecture. It's important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn, yeah? Oh, it was synced. Yeah, I figured because it's mentor roulette, yeah. Speaking of which, Father Iliad mentioned that he had something he wished to discuss regarding our sigil-branded ambushers, yeah. Let's head inside, shall we? Okay, we'll head in and talk with Iliad, yeah. I am ashamed that it did not occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident that may be connected to this dreadful cult, yeah. A merchant's son was kidnapped in Ul'dah Oh shoot, it's Mul'dah! It's Mul'dah! Some moons ago. When the merchant came to pay the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered. The perpetrators of the terrible act were never unmasked, but evidence of the scene suggests the two were slain by thaumaturgs, yeah. What is more, this merchant was a native of Alamugo. Is this not also true of the father of the girls you rescued, Nya? Aye, he is Alamugan born. A man by the name of Wilkins, so his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnappers, Nya? We must speak with Master Wilkin at once. There are too many similarities in these cases to ignore, and I would not put it past this cult to make a direct attempt on his life, Nya. In anticipation of such action, I required after Master Wilkins' trading itinerary. It seems he is presently conducting business at the Manderville Gold Saucer, delivering stock for game prizes or some such, yeah. Very resourceful of you, Father. Thank you. Come, Galen, the Gold Saucer awaits, yeah. Do I even have... I do have access to the Gold Saucer. Good. Good. Good, yeah. The Manderville Gold Saucer. I should probably scratch my tickets while I'm here, yeah. Cause if I don't, I'm gonna not do it. Hey, look, a Nyatsu drag meal. Need a cat pot. I see nothing. I got nothing. This is how it goes anymore. Galen said gambling I see on this Christian stream. No, because you always make more back than what you actually put in, so it's not gambling, yeah. Crap. I just realized one of the terms that I'm gonna have to use verbatim, or I guess maybe verbatim, is menagerie. Also, this isn't a Christian stream, yeah. Setting off fireworks outside, yeah? Master Wilkin. lads belonging to Almegan Resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this is clearly more than some simple business deal, but why waste time on supposition we can speak with the merchant himself, eh? Fireworks. Oh, right. I'm in California, so the game is... Fireworks or firearms? Also... Where's my guy? He's not downstairs, is he? No, he... Why did he take so long to come in? Mistress Galen, Master Sharoon. Glad I am for this chance to thank you in person for the kindness you showed my daughters. A Father Iliad sent word to expect you. He also mentioned that the danger to my family is not yet past. He suspected I have been marked for assassination. He's shy. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Have you any idea of the why? Say, retaliation for funneling funds to the Almegan Resistance under the guise of standard business dealings? I thought as much. I recognized your client as one of the young freedom fighters I'd seen in Gerbanya. Rest assured that your secrets are safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my life aiding the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn some rather unpleasant attention. Very well, you saved my children's lives, so I'll trust you with the truth. Many Almegan refugees are employed here at the Gold Saucer, in no small part due to the wishes of the establishment's owner, Lord Godbert Manderville. Several of these employees have direct ties to the Resistance, the young man you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet them here, well, it's a matter of hiding the trees within the forest. There was another incident not long ago where the son of an Alamegan-born merchant was kidnapped by a caterer of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both parent and child. I fear this scenario was one they had hoped to repeat with you. Yes, was a terrible turn of events, that was. I did not know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He, too, was said to have supported the resistance with the fortune he made in Ul'dah. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. But the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. The puppeteer could very well be a hired killer, or mayhap a recruit from a subjugated province. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Manderville is a member of the Syndicate, and the Gold Saucer is his domain. Striking at me here would be difficult, to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend to in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Vesper Bay, eh? Given its peculiar approach, I can think of a dozen places from which assassins could stage an ambush. I even trust your safety to Galen and me. Together, we will prove more than a match for any ambushers, and it would also afford us greater insight into our foe. You certainly seem capable. I will gladly accept your protection. Then it's settled. Let us travel ahead to Vesper Bay and scout out the area. You know, it's kind of understandable he might be a little shy. Slices right. Okay, you know what? How much time do I have to get the slices right? Oh, I've got 2 minutes. I'm good. I'm gonna take a little detour and do some slices right because I love it. I love slices right. That being said, nobody's spawning in. Grievous Fellwind. Fellcleave then leave. There he is. Look at this man. Fellcleave then leave. No pressure? Nah, there's no pressure when it comes to slices right. You cracked that first Bud Light. Oh god, he's a cowboy. What's his class? Oh, of course he's warrior. Mr. Expected. Pinballus Wizardess. There's some guy with the last name Sargeras somewhere around here. There's someone by the name of Advent Children. No. Stretch? Okay, I will stretch. There's Kiki. Oh my goodness. Okay. Slight stretching. Oh, it's so good. There he is, the big boy of Jimbo. Okay. It's a circle, stay away. Stay away from circles. That is a circle and a topple that way. There's 2 line slices, no need to worry. Typically only go for 1. That's how I feel about it, because Diagoro goes after singular piles 1 by 1. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, we'll go over here. Oh, darn! Oh well. Okay. Let's go to Vesper Bay. Let's use one of our Aetheryte tickets. You have them, might as well use them. Misaki Prefecture yelling, get his ass! Good, you're here. Master Welkin has begun his overland trek from Ul'dah. Before he left, I asked the good merchant to discuss his travel arrangement with less than his usual discretion. Assuming the assassins have eyes and ears on their target, we can assume they will have moved to occupy the most favorable ambush sites. Now, if I were intent on murdering a lone traveler, I would choose one of 2 options. The first being the alleys here in Vesper Bay, and the second being the long, dark tunnel leading into the town. I propose we split up and secure both areas. I will take out the back streets, and you can have the old mining shaft. Sweep the tunnel clear of ambushers, then meet me back here when you are sure the route is safe. Yeah, I didn't place myself well. That's all there is to it, really. No need to pretend it's anything other than that. But listen, I've died to that sort of thing before. In shoot, I suppose it's Royal City of Ravenaster. Okay. Get rid of the assassins. And let's go check in with Zrun. Oh, I got paralyzed. Where's my spine drops? I don't have spine drops. I guess I haven't been too perturbed with spine drops and paralysis. Defeated their ambush, did you? Well done! As you can see, they had a second group waiting in the wings. Your opponents were the same mute attackers as before, yes? I pity these cursed pawns, but we cannot let mercy stay our hands. They're a little different from the walking dead, and no art can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course. He seemed eager to disengage, and so I obliged. He limped off towards the coast, but with the wound I gave him, he'll not have fled far. I will track this last assassin to his destination. Pray remain here and greet Master Welkin. He should be arriving through your secured tunnel any moment now. Okay. Let's go wait over by... Up there he is. Ah, Mr. Scalen. Here I am, and with nary a scratch upon my person. My deepest thanks. You've saved my family, and for that I can never truly repay you, but I must at least try. Pray share this gift with Master Zrun. My supplier will be waiting, and so I must take my leave of you. May Nod enrich you and bless your endeavors. What did we get? A token of gratitude, huh? Okay. Make our way over. Zrun, my man. Hey. There you are. We've had a stroke of luck. The man I allowed leapt into the sea was fished out by others in a rowboat. I last saw them making for a merchantman anchored out in the bay. Considering the absence of fear, I must assume the one who fled had been commanded to report the outcome of the ambush. If we can identify the ship, then we'll be one step closer to unmasking this vile puppeteer. And then we can... Another token from the esteemed Master Welkin? Yeah, buddy, here you go. How kind that he seeks to reward us. Ah, and there's a note here as well, addressed to us both. You have my eternal gratitude. Twice now has my life been saved by red mages, and twice by one in particular. Mayhap you will remember the day, 20 years ago, when the Crimson Duelist fought to save the life of a child. I remember you, Master Zrun, for your scarlet garb was forever etched into my memory. It's a strange feeling to be recognized for a decades-old deed. Had he not known me, would he have been so ready to place his life in our hands, I wonder? Aside from a few wrinkles, I suppose I changed little in my appearance. I was clothed thus when we worked to evacuate our fellow Alamegans, even as the homeland we knew crumbled around us. But in the end, it is the lives that matter, not the place. Regardless of the circumstances, a red mage must strive to achieve the greatest good. So I have always believed. Our actions are our own reward, but a little acknowledgement does wonders to sustain one's faith, eh? Yeah, good point. And hey, look, we had enough experience to hit level 54. Wonder how that works. I've asked some friends of mine in the Science of Seventh Dawn to keep an eye out for that ship. We should know if the assassins that seek to enter any of the major ports. Ah, my Lenosian contact. Hi, this is Zrun. And they're still there? Excellent, thank you. Seems the assassin's merchantman has been spotted sailing into Aleport. Come, we've got no time to lose. Okay, Aleport. Off we go. Slightly early hydrate. Okay, it's better now than in a little bit because we're gonna be facing a solo encounter again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. A flare. There's the flare. My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise you a journey. Now, as for the merchantman, I'm told it's anchored a short distance offshore. We need to know more about the connection between the ship and our foe. They may have simply paid for passage, but there is something about that vessel. I said we wander the port and see what gossip there is to be had. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's hop over here. The merchantman what just sailed in. I don't know buggery about it, not even the bleeding name. All I know is the crew's about as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. There's rumor going around that the Yellow Jacks isn't taking interest in their dealings, so I'd rather keep me distance in the road. I'm finished answering your question. Now off with you. Can't believe I made it through that with a straight face. Modest merchant, what do you have to say? Nah, me lass, I got not much to tell you about the ship. They say she's trading the vessel what brings good from Rise of Hand, but her crew's a sullen lot. As a friendly question about what they was hauling got me not but blank stares and silence. And then the nervous navigator. That ship's not for trouble, you mark me words. I've mates would swear they've seen her pulling alongside Imperial vessels. Well, the gods know what's hiding in that old Urs. Could be weapons, could be prisoners. Just the bleeding sight of it makes me whiskers twitch. Were you able to learn out of interest? Strange crew, mystery cargo, ship's name unknown. I heard much the same. I'm beginning to think that our assassins use the vessel as a floating base. With no permanent camp on land, it would certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke with an acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets, and he confirmed the ship's official status as a trader to and from Rise at Hand, even if rumors of her dealings with Garlean agents in open water are rife. As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident. They have to uncover enough evidence, it seems. Well, if a solemn reason to investigate is lacking, then mayhap we should help them find one, eh? Let's have ourselves a look in some of their crates on the docks. Just a little innocent curiosity as well. Examine the mystery cargo and defeat any foes that appear. I don't see why not. What's the worst that could happen? A little scuffle? A little kerfuffle? I should tank Eglia tonight. I totally feel like explaining my healers. I can't tell the difference between Blank and Violet, so they can rescue me again during the big X mechanic. Oh no! I see. Yellow and violet. Okay. Oh, I just got the key. Okay. I'm accustomed to having to pick up stuff. I don't know where yellow ran to. How'd your investigations fare? I found a veritable bounty of military supplies. Just cerulean tanks, imperial rations, imperial insignias, and everything. The authorities will be most interested to hear of this, I'll wager. What's that you have there? It's a key. Well, dropped by one of the ship's crew members, you say? And I just so happen to find a most inconveniently locked box. I shall go and relay our findings to the Yellow Jackets. I'm sure you'll think of some use for that key of yours. You hear a faint groan coming from inside the box. Also, last part of that duty with the Starboard minion. Oh boy. Was I sleeping in a box? What an odd thing for me to do. Does the girl have a name? Arya? Yes, that's it. That's my name. Or is it? It's like Yoshi People's like, let's make Ichi suffer an Endwalker. Oh no. Well, I guess it'll have to do for now. What do I call you? Kaylin, I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me out. What happened here? Is Aught a miss? Yes. Aught does and seem to be a miss. This loss was inside the box? I might suspect a stowaway, but it was more likely she was kidnapped. The people who took you may be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. Come on, you needn't fear me so. Galen, please say something reassuring, would you? Box girl, yes. Sure, let's let's say he's as gentle as a kitten. He is? If you say so, Galen, then I suppose it must be true. Well, you seem to have made a new friend. Let's see about arranging some lodgings for now, and we can discuss where to go from here. She was shipped here by Amazon. This just in Eorzean news. Jeff Bezos found complicit in a humanoid puppet creation ring. Oh god, I'm following the paved lines here. I'm turning into what I normally do when I'm outside. I just gravitate to the longer keystones and just walk along those. The poor girl was asleep within moments. This entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for the results of our efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. I was wondering. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and the evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Regretfully, it appears that the assassins caught wind of the coming storm. A squad of soldiers was dispatched to the docks only to witness the merchantman sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the outcome we hoped for, but at the very least we will no longer find a warm welcome in the Eorzea's ports. The other issue we face now is what to do with young Arya. Her breath carries a faint aroma that may account for her memory loss. I suspect that she was subjected to a certain incense which, when inhaled, can cloud a person's mind. The next step was likely to brand her with one of those vile sigils and the effect the permanent destruction of her free will. It was fortunate that you released her when you did. Arya remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time. Love that you're doing voices, thank you. You're welcome. I figured it would be good to at least attempt to do some voices for different characters. Even if I did turn at least two pirates into country folk and another into a stereotypical Cockney woman. Once her memories have returned, we can learn exactly who she is, and, just as importantly perhaps, the circumstances which led to her capture. Great point. Little more important though, I need experience to get to level 56, which is a fair ways off. Has anyone said anything in these other chats I'm in? Does not look like it. So it might just be me now. That being said, we can queue for, we can queue for Somal in the Dusk Vigil. We don't have access to, duty support for those yet. But it should be fine. That being said, 6.2 is on the way, and they said they were going to increase duty support for that. So who knows? Maybe when 6.2 comes out, they'll have Heaven's Ward ready. I don't know if it's necessarily going to happen immediately, but who am I kidding? There's enough post A Realm Reborn that they're probably going to have to power through all that. And that's got 4 other frickin', that's got 4 trials that need to be accounted for. Unless they decide to not account for them. Well, that would be nice. It really would. It really would. To just have, you know, have Heaven's Ward duty support. That would be nice. It really would. It really would. I can't wait for them to cover all of the holes that exist between the Realm Reborn duty support and Shadowbringer's trusts, which I suppose got knocked down to duty support. I'll be home in 25 minutes, Mabes. Okay. If you want to join me at some point, feel free to just shout at me. Do I have you on friends list? I don't know that I... Oh, I do. Okay, good. Goody, goody, good. Kinda wish they used the squadron as duty support characters. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, they made a whole bunch of, what's the term I'm looking for? God, there is a term I'm looking for. Worked hard to get my all-Auros squadron. Yeah. I haven't bothered with, specifically picking out people for squadrons. I just know that I have a thaumaturge and an archer that are high enough level for it, and I'm gonna go with them. In maid costumes? Oh, right, because you can change the glams on them. If I had the time and or the patience, I would probably see about getting at least a few of them into, like, Power Rangers styled costumes. That'd be pretty great. Okay, let's just sit on the box. And now we wait. Either that or I could just go to Ishgard and see what I can do. Why are we waiting? Because I'm in queue. I'm in queue. I can't easily get into a dungeon if I'm not in a queue. That being said, I could try to do fates around the world. I don't know how well that would turn out, but still. Hoogles, they've ruined Q. I I don't know that it's necessarily Moogles doing the ruining a queue. Might be the lack of people queuing. Because it's 10 o'clock. Oh, this one's up. Okay. It migrates the duties people run. Oh, I suppose. If you're an archer, why are you threatening to slice people up? And feed them to bears? And hey, I have the ability to heal myself, finally. Oh, Moogle Tombstone, yeah. Bear comes back to the stream. Yeah. My queues are always longer during Moogles. I mean, that's kind of understandable, because for the most part, people are doing the ones that they can figure out to be the fastest. Which, needless to say, might not be this. Louis, help our meow just EQ. Healer, tank, either one works. It is my understanding that healers queue the fastest. Hank Hill. I don't know why Hank Hill is now in the thing, but like I'm not gonna complain. My brain just short-circuited there. God, I can't think about Hank Hill without thinking of the one time I saw someone dressed up as a mixture of Hank Hill and Pain from Naruto in VR chat. And the thing about that is, every time he came up, the immediate thing that came out was, I don't know what's going on here, but someone needs to get their asses kicked. It was very funny. We sell propane and propane accessories. Yes, that is something Hank Hill is known to do. That damn end singer, I'm gonna go up there and give her a piece of my mind. I'm gonna go out of my way and show her what for. Dang it, Bobby, what did I tell you about trying to free Zodiark? That it's a bad idea and you probably shouldn't do it. And what else? That time travel's just a gimmick. Now, when did I say that, Bobby? Oh God, I have no health. Give me my health back. I need it. What server is my Bun Bun on? My Bun Bun is on Malboro. Oh, I just queued for Dusk Vigil just popped. So I'll be a little bit, but I'll be in Tail Feather. Oh, Louis isn't friend. Okay, so wait for me by the Tail Feather Aetheryte. I'll be out in a smidgen. Oh goody, we got another tall dwarf. I love those hats so much. What color's your name? Mine should just be the base one, I think. Like if I look at this, I can't look at friends list. It's great, then I made mine green. Yeah, my normals are still my normals are still just the default blue. Party members are green, friends are orange. I'm at the station, so now I just wait for my ride, then I'll get on. I'll get in when I get in. Okay. I'll see about staying online. Dang it! No! No, get back here, Myrmidon! Or Mylodon! Oh, my dog Bear will hold me up with you. Bear teleports. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Oh no! The warrior's dead! Oh no! The healer's dead! Why did I pull that? Is it just the one? Oh, I died. You're in very trouble now. Yeah. I wish Korra Core could be used on teammates. That would be great for movement. Then again, it would just be what it would just be what Black Mage has, but better. Res Mage, why you know Res? Cause I don't have Res yet. You get their raise at level 64. I am level 54. Okay, here, sorry. Bear Flare. That's even higher level, I can't use it! I'm just waiting for that to elicit a... Then there is no pleasing you. Y'all are forgetting the lever. Grab the lever. Do what Konami wants you to do and hit the lever. Except don't do it for Konami. Two, three, back up. The lever, Patrick. No, the lever. The lid. Stop. The lever. Oh man, am I glad I'm not being hit with the down for the counts. I can do all the damage. Poor healer is getting bullied by this mammoth. For murder, I'm just gonna do all the push-ups. This mammoth is perpetually out for blood. There we go. That's actually an increase in power. I'm gonna take that. Oh my god, I've got 1,700 tomestones again. Behold pineapple pizza flare. Oh no! Oh no. Me edging my 15 seconds of dual cast because there's nothing here. So stuff I've been doing on my main, because, you know, use Bear Pineapple, that'll extend your cast timer. I mean, maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know if it will or if it won't. But yeah, stuff I've been doing on my main. I have been leveling Bard to 81 in order to save armory chest space. Because, as it turns out, I am fresh out on inventory space for the most part. That's a lie. I've got a lot of armory chest space. It helps when you've got all your classes above 71, except for Blue Mage. But yeah, I've been trying to cut down on space used, and I actually have it to halfway to 80. I'm trying to level one set of classes at a time. I mean, that's a noble way of going for it. is you just get rid of the classes one at a time. The only issue is melee DPSs and their kind of ridiculous number of different sets of armor. So I'm gonna pick up the Lord Commander's key. No! Come on, guys. Just finished my last magic DPS last week and now I'm working on healers. Yeah, healers are kind of difficult. At least I feel they're difficult. I've lost the knack for healing because I've gone tanking for so long. I'm gonna have to spend like a lot of time doing more of it. More healing, I mean. At least until I get the healers up to 90. God, this is hell. Healer is dead. There we go. Oh my god, stuff that I did not vote for. Can't take that. I'll greed that. I'll greed that. And I'll greed that. Personally, since I'm an all-rounder with a focus on being a bard, I'm okay with everything else and best and on par as a bard, up to and including stealing tank aggro for doing my job too well. Yeah, right? I was, like, surprised about that earlier today. I was, like, trying to... Like, I was trying to level bard. Q from Mount Gold. Get in. Tank takes a little while to put tank stance on. Does eventually... Pulls aggro away. I pull it back. Just because I'm doing so much damage. Well, it's probably less damage and more how many abilities you fire off in short sequence. Chaplain's all. Oh, that's a healer thing. So, like, originally I thought maybe it was just the tank being bad. But that wasn't the entire reason, because I go into another one where tank immediately has tank stance on. Everything's good. They start pulling. I steal half the aggro. You know, because bards pull more aggro than tanks, apparently. I couldn't explain it to you even if I had a diagram. That's why you have to learn how to bard tank. Oh yeah, good old evasion tank. Warriors scream because they have primal rage flowing through them. Bard tanks scream because they're too afraid of dying. Bard's the best tank to kite the enemy with. Gotta love kite tanks. Tank, please tell me you are not going to perish. I'm not the healer. It's not my area of expertise. But I hope that this healer is like, you guys scream because you're afraid of dying. Either that or just getting hit too hard. Come on. The door was slightly in the way, so I couldn't open up the chest. Me. Will you effers die already? The bar's open soon. Good point. We have someone with a cutscene? You fool, we have someone with a cutscene. Okay, where's the rolling jail? Okay, there it is. So we'll hide. Everyone else will die, probably. Yeah. Okay. This between me and him. Really? You're targeting me again? Okay, there we go. Everyone getting pulled in again? Except for me? Okay. I don't care that I got hit by that. Not so much. Into the winter, put something between me and the boss. Wow, the kind of verse suck at this. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I just was kind of focusing in. You guys are enjoying your wind resist down 4s. While I'm over here with a clean slate. Okay. I said I would come back to Tail Feather. Alright. Hello. Hey! I get it. I get mentor party bonus. Alright, let's just go ahead and queue for latest 2. We'll get one of them. The Versop. Oh my god, this dude literally named Dwight. How you doing? Come on, oh goodness, he's running, running! There we go. This Dwight guy running like he's got TPS reports to file. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's all of that. Now we get to deal with another Mylodon. And Louise right on the, right on picking up the lever. This mammoth is out for blood. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Haha! I'm in danger! There we go. And we get some boots and a ring. Oh, I'm going a little hard on the white magic here. Bounce it back out. I'll go ahead and open up the barracks. Why have we got a problem? Okay. Historian's Joker. That's something I could need. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to cast a spell. There we go. I got one. Just I always hated how freaking hectic this fight can be if you don't deal with the ads, but it's also the optimum way of doing it, because the ads don't ever stop. It's like watching a partner channel on Twitch. The ads never stop. You just got to make sure you get what. You just gotta make sure you get done with the program before they get too unbearable. I am, of course, joking. I hold nothing against the people that are part of the Twitch Partner Program, and any jokes that I make should be seen as some playful banter from someone who's not quite there. Read. Okay. I love how my stance on Swiftcast for Red Mage has effectively boiled down to, yes, it is a slightly worse acceleration, so time to treat it as such. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I get another cast of acceleration? Whirling Jail. Raz has got the right idea. Oh, really? You're just gonna lead in with Winds of Winter? Oh, well. Jail already. Is there like an HP gate I never realized was a thing here? Get over fast enough? I did. Wonderful. I should probably repair some of my equipment. That went pretty well. Yeah, I think so too. This one was a lot more confident than the previous one. Wonders how that works. Okay, how does this mismatch? It actually doesn't look too off from the normal. I'm actually kind of happy about that. I think I still want this to look like the foil of Craig's, though. Okay. We can add the Eerie to the list. I'm gonna take Dusk Vigil off because, you know, more XP, just a little faster. Well, you had a competent healer and a tank is philosophy. The only thing fatter than my ass is my pulse. Oh, I suppose you got a point there. Oh, dear God, you've got a point. Come on, other DPS. I don't have all night. We got downgraded. We got downgraded because of some greedy DPS. For the free mentor XP. Yes, actually, thank you. I didn't mention it earlier, but that actually helps quite a bit. Listen, tank lead. For how you doing? You're gonna keep going with that. I hand out XP for being a crafting mentor. That's you know what? That's a fair way to give XP. I'm doing very well. Okay. Oh no! That's a lot of stacks of poison. Whatever. I'm just gonna run through. I love flipping out of Reskovnik's reach so much. There we go. Okay. Random stuff that I don't need. I should pluck some more materia out of all my equipment. You know, just yoink it out of the sockets. That good stuff. I was like, why do you have so much poison? Yeah, I did in fact have a lot of poison. There were like 3 Coronas that spawned like right on top of me. Okay, I want the Ring of Casting. So the Ring of Casting, perhaps? What's up? I'm streaming. I don't know. Sorry, someone was trying to get my attention. They wish to show me something. Hour 55, okay. Probably good that the Pollen Coronas in the first part are a stacking debuff and therefore aren't subject to the whims of, you know, 3 different instances of poison. Skylancer Helm, Sky Druid Choker. I was waiting in Marlboro for you two to get done with Dusk. Oh boy. No, you idiot! Stay here! Stay! You guys ran straight to this. Oh no, I'm so sorry! Don't worry, we'll be out in... We won't be out... we'll be out in a little bit. We're done with boss 2. I'm waiting at Mogholm. I'm gonna toss you into the river. That is about as threatening as you and I will speak later. Like, music gets sinister. You and I will speak later. Music only proceeds to get more sinister. My dude, Mr. Tank, please. Put provoke on your hotbar. I broke a bone in my foot. Oh no, those kinds of injuries are the worst. Hope you're doing okay. Took me 7 years to remember interject was a thing. Yeah, there are some people that still don't understand that tanks have an interrupt. And I know this because I leveled everything to 71 and had to deal with Siren Song C a lot. How did I get a 56? Contre 6th. Sky Raider and Sky Druid. They don't do a good job indicating what attacks can be inflicted. I mean, they have the hotbar flash. I mean, not the hotbar flash, but the cast bar. If something can be interjected, I guarantee that'll be flashing. And besides, it's better than how World of Warcraft does it. Where the only hint you get is the bar yellow or gray? Yeah, it flashes. Did that get used anywhere? I'll give it to Zermandale. Maru. Sky Warrior Fur. Okay, get ready. Hydration? Okay, I'll hydrate. Okay. I won't do too many more. Maybe I'll go till like midnight. I think that should be fine. That is not the button I was hoping to hit. I forgot that home puts you in first person and delete is the one that makes you RP walk. So where the heck is Ichi? I believe last she said was Mog home. But I've got a better method. We're in Tailfeather, puzzling. Okay, what part are we looking at? Oh boy, 2 healers. That'll be perfect in dungeons. Alright, I'll go to Moghome. Why are you in the Forelands? Because I was doing fates while waiting for dungeons. I don't have shadow boxing yet, so I've just got the gold dance. And I did not make them. I don't believe I have the macro set to actually. Nope, I don't have one to just do the gold dance, but motion. It's mic on. Right? No? What's it called? Gold dance. Does that work? That does not work. Oh well. I'm not gonna put too much thought into it. Elite. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't queue with 2 healers. She is very upset with Galen Viola. We can't queue for dungeons with 2.5 healers. Hilarious sitcom that it is. Well, one of us is gonna have to change. Yup, and they did. Werewolf boyfriend! Wait, what? Oh, you're Black Mage. Okay, okay. I was confused for a moment there. I have fun new flashy attacks. I love this fellow werewolf boyfriend. Already he is great. Oh, I lost all of my Ver readies. Oh no. Wait up, werewolf boyfriend, sprint isn't ready yet. Yes, I did just burn away all of my frickin' oops. That is all I have to say anymore. Oops. Oh good, I don't have to think. I was going to be very worried if that were going to be the case. I still do not have to think. Okay. Whoops. I'm gonna sleepy fox, so I'm heading out. Good night. Okay, good night, Foxy. Thanks for sticking with me as long as you have. Even though I've just been basically casually freaking playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I've just been looking for the last few hours. In fact, sleepy time. We have a good best of your stream. Good night. Bye for now. Okay, good night to you too, Mushy. Have a wonderful night. Werewolf boyfriend, please, I can't keep up with you. Oh good, he knows not to wake sleeping dragons. Yep, bye bye Foxy, bye bye Mushy. Oh good, I finally caught up. There we go. You're still being good about taking the broodlings with. Not focusing on the dragons. Alright, and as always, the reason that was important is if they explode near the slumbering dragons, the dragons are going to wake up, and in this economy, they don't have any experience for us. Right, I don't want to touch that. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm liking the pace that this guy's going. Like seriously, we're getting stuff done. And that is definitely better than not getting stuff done. Roundabout definition that it is. Okay, one more pack, I think. Kind of jumped the gun a little bit there. Alright. Now we get to deal with Nidhogg again. Oh no, I'm gonna get trapped. No, my combo! How was I still able to get the combo off? Okay. There we go. Now we're on the ads. Too far from ley lines, sorry. That's fine. big dingus. Alright. Hit us, Nidhogg. Oh no! Werewolf boyfriend! Man's got obliterated! Oh god. Oh god, I didn't see Sable Price. Alright, wait up, werewolf boyfriend. Alright, the game just gave me a Verdun. Okay. I'm already at 57. Did I grab Verdun? I did not grab Verdun because game gave it to me already. Verdun. Got it, because you are finished now. Alright, removing Somal from the queue. Sorry about that, Gale. You know the deal. You know the deal with ley lines. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something. So it's brain mashed spaghetti from work. Oh no. Anyways, good old the vault. I should probably eat food. There we go. wasted all of my disengagement or engagements, but that's fine. Okay. Thankfully, I don't think he does more Sanicking around the room. Yeah, that's just him done. The auditor is not me. Ah, yes, he's just standing there, menacingly. Also, holy cow, they were not kidding about pulling big. Thankfully, AoE is a very big part of the lifeblood of Red Mage. It's unfortunate, though, that they do not have much in terms of insta-cast spells. You know, outside of dual cast. There we go.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh no, I got knocked over. Okay, okay, He-Man. Darn, I was hoping it would hit me and then it would put two portals right next to each other. It was worth a shot, even if it didn't work. Oops, I double jolted again. There he goes. Okay, not something I need. Not something I need, and not something I need. I can't even pick it up, so... There we go. It's like, I'm not stopping Flare for your stupid attack. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, get some enchanted Milanese out. I think the technical term for that is heal or adjust. Indeed. The technical term for that is heal or adjust. My brain was making computer dial-up noises. Gotta love it when a spell takes 2 seconds to cast and things die in 1 second. I'm not complaining on that front. I'm actually glad things are dying, because otherwise that's more pressure on the tank and inevitably more pressure on the DPSs to do their job. And there's this piece of work.
Sickness must be purged.
Darn, okay.
And now the final cup. This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Okay.
Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged.
Oh no, he got beaten. Who would have thought? Anyways. I need the Friar's earrings. Maybe I'll see about the Mangoshids. Oh good, I got new pants. Okay, maybe one more for the night, and then we'll probably call it good. One sec, restroom. Okay. Stretch. Okay. At least one of my friends wears pants. Okay, stretches. She's like allergic to wearing pants or something. Oh, what's that term called? Whatever the term is called, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But I could. It stands to reason that some people with certain medical conditions can't wear things like pants. Anyways, let's just go ahead. Last one, and there's no tanks. Free Galen fun fact. What about the some people not being able to wear pants? I mean, I suppose if you think about it in some ways, that is technically a fun fact. It's also like, I don't know. It was in context. Hey, there's the area. I'll take it. This should put us to 58. Now the only Butterfinger I have left is my mount. Yeah. That it is. That it is. Now then... Agrius Bonanza, huh? And this package of Butterfingers. You know what? Fair. Ooh, Agrius is new. Agrius is new. That means we're gonna get a little bit more experience out of this. I will never be accustomed to the pure female run cycle. But they're slow rolling it, so this will take a while. Okay. I don't mind single full speed. Because later at night, my ability to make decisions on the fly kind of goes out the window. So, you know, with fewer targets, it's fewer mistakes, right? That's how that works. Okay. Things have kind of balanced out. All right. Going to Rangda with enough to just immediately go into our 3-hitter. Jump away. Realize I shouldn't have done that. Come back. Goodness, I don't have to think. Ionosphere charge. The ultimate question is, do I have to think? I do not! Yay! I still do not have to think. There we go. Hey, 58. Yeet. Let's see if they know not to pull the slumbering dragons. Good. Good. Oh no, I've been cauterized. What's that? Pull the dragon? No. No. Don't pull the dragon. It doesn't even give any experience anymore. The only excuse anyone could ever use to pull the dragon is gone. Other than maybe if someone comes up with the concept of it'll be funny. But I wouldn't call that necessarily a good reason, even though it is a reason. Please, Agrius, no. Oh, thank goodness they responded to the rescue well. Never mind. Oh well, it was far enough away from the slumbering dragon, it doesn't matter too much. Just out of range. Yeah. Ah, yes, the Black Mage's best friend, Gascatus. I say best friend because, once you pop, the Gascatus doesn't stop throwing poison onto the Black Mage. That's how that saying goes, right? go. Okay, we deal with the cloud chasers and whatnot. And again, move in. Nice and clean. There's a coat of fending and a ring of casting. I'll happily need that. Still pain. Do a couple hits here, or I guess we get one off. Really? That takes care of all that. Now we just have to deal with the down wyverns, of which there are a lot. Okay. Gonna have to wait for cutscene. Perfect timing for that. Oh no. Puzzling's ley lines have a giant fireball in them. So I'm going to learn my lesson from last time and make sure to stay within range of Ichi, because, you know, Nidhogg has a grudge against me for some reason. Right. There we go. Oh, neat, I got to crush your enemies. Alright, and who's next? Who's next? Come on, there we go. Alright, and the last dragon's gonna come right now. Alright. Alright, there's a GG. Give my commendation to Agrius. They did a really good job. There's a Katayama, an Orthodox long kill with casting. I'll take the kilt. No respect for the lines. Right? I mean, there's a reason Nidhogg is vengeful and vindictive. I don't think it has anything to do with black mages and their ley lines, but still. He just kind of hates people. There we go. All right. I said that was gonna be the last one for the night, and I definitely mean it. I'm gonna call it good. We got a couple more job quests we gotta do. And honestly, surprisingly, not much more in terms of leveling to do. GG's, absolutely. GG's all around. I thought I would not get anywhere near level 58, but thank you, Louie. Thank you, Puzzling, for making it happen. We just got halfway to 59 and the rest of the way to 60 to go. Which doesn't sound like much of a problem. Glad my experience with building cabinets helps crack dragon skulls for you. Yeah, thank you, Louie. For building cabinets so profound that they take down dragons. 。 did I get an Aurum Regis rapier? I'm confused. When did I get that? Oh, I must have gotten it via leveling. And by that I mean Heaven's Word MSQ. And I totally forgot. Guess I've got a new rapier for the time. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get to the chatting scene. I'm not gonna take the teleport. What is this? What is this? Lowland grapes. 10 grapes? Okay. I will be sure to use them so I can food up. I can eat better. She's 100% a Zen with the love of grapes. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna get us go into the chatting screen again. That was a lot of leveling. Like a lot of leveling. But we got a lot of it done. A lot of it out of the way. And who knows, considering how little of a genuine stream schedule I have next week, I might be able to squeeze 2 days in for who knows what reason. But yeah, I will probably end up playing on Friday unless the thing I have been hinting about decides that it wants me in on a Friday. I'm gonna hope not, but still, I gotta try and account for everything. Oh well, in any case, thank y'all so much for watching. And in the case of Louie and puzzling, killing with me, tomorrow, I believe, is Diablo 2, but in a shocking turn of events that is entirely from nowhere, it's gonna be at 1 o'clock. That's a whole 6 hours earlier. I'm sorry about that, but there's someone I'm gonna want to raid after the fact. They're just getting back into streaming, and I thought I would maybe help them out if possible. I don't know if I'm streaming during a peak time or not. I haven't looked back into the data, but whatever. We'll make it work. In any case, have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, day, whatever time it happens to be for ya. And take care. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.